Longtime Snowrunner player, this game sucks in its current state. No fuel management, no damage, no gearbox. Like many have said before me, you are correct. You have to compare it to Snowrunner. No, you don't. And the questionable omission of fuel management, vehicle damage, and gear changing. Warning, not the original Snowrunner team. But it's not Snowrunner. Very simplistic compared to Snowrunner. But it's not Snowrunner. This is not Snowrunner. I'm not comparing it to that. Yes, you are.
All right, good morning. Good morning. There goes the game. Okay. Took a second. It was like, wait a minute. All right. Let's load, make sure I have the right game. Let's do some Rift. A little bit of Rift today. Do I want to use this guy right away? Yeah, I did actually make him a nice little handy dandy path to go get that thing, so may as well. Sneak our way through some trees with this thing, and then we'll yank that fuel trailer out of there, just so I can have a little bit extra fuel. We're kind of low currently. You're stuck on a rock, aren't you? Alright. Alright, grabby branches. You gonna make me force me through? Is that how this is gonna work? Maybe not. Oh, there's another tree there. Okay. How do I solve for this? Yep, there is definitely another tree there. Down this way, maybe. Oh, there's another tree there too. I went through the tighter spot. Whoops. Could have went to the right there. In fact, that's what we're gonna do. Make sure that's the way I want to go. No, actually, I do probably want to cut through these trees. This way, and then we can drop down, sneak in here. Of course, it's like the middle of night. This is very tippy to the left. I do not have anything on this thing. No scout winches, no nothing. We just borrowed it, stole it. Alright, now I gotta find... There is a way through this. I think it's just directly through. Yep, it is directly through. Right over here. That contest. There's a contest somewhere like up here. Like it drives through the whole middle here. let's just head towards this watchtower. We'll find it eventually. I think it starts like right around the bend up here. Yeah, I think we'll do a loop through with this thing, get all the like the contest done, and there's that like drive 2 point that I have to do, get watchtowers, that kind of thing, and then we'll pop in the Squeaky D and do some deliveries here, get that sorted out. I might drag that other truck. Oh, I can't if I'm dragging this. Crap. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. We kind of need to use up this fuel trailer too. There's a fuel trailer that's up here. That's for a task. I guess we'll be moving around and stuff. We'll just do that last if we can. Not that trailer. Oh, that's right, there's upgrades over here too. There's the contest right there. And there's an upgrade. Alright, let's go up this way, grab this task. That's right. We need to deliver 4 cement up here too. We just discovered this trailer just for the free experience. There we go. Yeah, this trailer. This is a task. I believe it's this task. Yep. Let's start by stealing some fuel from it. A little bit, at least. Okay, what is this path? I've always gone through the middle here and it's really like sketchy. What does this path by the water look like if I go like this and then come in? How's that look? Because yeah, what I might do... Oh shoot, I needed to drag that trailer over here too. There's like 8 million stumps this way, and that's what's this way. Landmines. Definitely a lot easier to get through this way. Less tippy, that's for sure. Okay, maybe we'll take the cement that way. when we come through with the other truck. This guy needs both fuel and repair, so we'll give him his fuel right away. And then I'm gonna just drag this to the road. Yeah, let's go here. What's up, Rod? Welcome in. Joe, welcome in. I think what I'm gonna do, what is this, by the way? What is this? Why do I not remember what this is? Is this a delivery? Oh, that's where we drop off, okay. That's where we drop off. Okay. Let me go get this upgrade. Which is like over there. Coffee. I got some coffee. Who else has got coffee right now? That's a raised suspension. Probably won't be having one of those for a while. Okay, do I want to drag that guy out to the gas station is the question. I think we should. That's where I'm gonna leave from. Question is, how do I want to go north? Yeah. Let's go get that guy. We'll drag him to the gas station and we'll come pick up our fuel tank again. There's gonna be a little bit of doubling back. I think in the end it'll work out. I'm going the wrong way. This way. What freaking time is it? I swore it was night when I started. It kinda was. Must have been like right at the beginning of night. Okay, so let's go like over here. We're gonna pause right there, grab that upgrade, and then continue forward to the gas station. Yeah, I think this will set it up in a little bit different way than I normally do Rift. I normally come this way first, and I feel like it's sort of backwards. I should do it in a different order, so I'm gonna go around the other way once I get done with this loop. Just discovery loop, and then we'll do another loop with cargo, but going the other way. Because if we go up to that other watchtower and fix that truck, I don't think there's anything else up there that I have to do. Upgrades over here. That's what that's telling me. Ooh, step engine. That's okay, we're gonna be using the Void anyhow in the step. Bandit engine, Croc engine, yeah, it's all good stuff. And Baby Zix. Maybe I should have just brought that through. I think this is like one of those crazy dips. I guess we're going this way. We'll go over the crazy dip. So how's everybody's Saturday going so far? I had to run some errands for the wife this morning. And I decided I was going to play for a little bit. I know I said I wasn't going to be on today, so it is what it is. Here I am. I decided I'm going to play a little bit. I don't know why I chose this too. I know I talk a lot about not really liking Taymyr, but I do really kind of like Rift, so I think that was part of it. But yeah, here we are. Took 1 million damage from the dips, yeah. Alright, you come up here. Alright, we'll just leave that guy here. He can just hang out until we bring a repair truck through. A repair trailer through. A little tired, yeah. Feel that. I do like Rift a lot more than the other Taymyr maps as well. I think it's just well done. And it is because it was definitely like a separate map, right? Like it was not originally intended. It was originally intended, I think, to be like an expansion. And they just like tacked it on to... They're like, ah, there's this spot over here, we can kind of make a gateway. Like even the entrance to it is like really not there, right? Like, it's just a spot you could drive up to. But they're like, ah, just put a square up here. That's where you go. Alright, give me my fuel trailer. And we'll go do this contest. I believe this contest puts you in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it does not. It takes me up there. Okay, well, we'll just take the fuel trailer with us. I just don't want to leave it there. Well, I mean, could we move it to where it's gonna be? Yeah, why don't we bring it to like right here? Then we can just leave it there and pick it up along the way. Not have to drag it the whole way. Sometimes you like all on its own, yeah. Gotta go back to Taymyr after Quebec. Nice. Not sure you're gonna finish Quebec for a while. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Just like leave this guy here. We'll pick it up along the way. Now I gotta figure out the way to get back over there to the start. It's this way. Through here to there. Okay. Think. How can I absorb this fuel effectively? There's 2,000 liters. I need to take 1,800 out. I could take both of those scout fuel trailers and like dump it in something if I have something empty enough. And then bring the empty scout fuel trailer back. Let's see, where does it start? It starts that way. Okay. I gotta get turned around. The time 6 minutes. I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm just going for not flipping. That's the most important part. Okay, start. Onward. Did I lose all my freaking marks? No. I guess let's go in. What I was afraid of. I thought there was a climb here. Okay. Hits on the trailer. What, you talking about the new 3 slot or? I didn't think the Royal impacted on a like a normal 5 slot low saddle. That new one might though. That would make sense. What do we have here? Oh, that's just the fuel trailer task. Okay. Bryce, what's up, buddy? Oh, awesome trailer. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the BM like has an issue essentially with being slightly too short of a frame to like tow, for example, a fuel trailer, like a fuel semi trailer, and have the crane. So like if you have a crane and you have the Olsen's trailer, which are a little more compacted, they fit a little more snug up against the body. I could see that. This is the one where we pick up the trailer. Got it. Yeah, the new, it'll probably struggle with the new 6 slot. It would probably do the new 3 slot okay. But yeah, I mean, that's sort of the problem, right? Like, you almost have to run the old trailer with that one. I really haven't used like the Olsums. I have used them in the past, and I know what you're talking about, where like they seem to be a little closer, like just a little bit closer. And I could see where like if you're turning, it might like impact the crane. Like if you make a real sharp turn, it'll like get stuck on the crane. Huh, gold. Hot diggity. Okay. We need to go, there's a spot like over, where is it? Pathfinder, this one. Right over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I think it's like right over there. That one we're not gonna go to, but we are gonna go to this one. So let's go like up here through this. And then figure out if we need to go left or right once we get to the road. Too cheap to buy trailers? Yeah. Fair. Okay, left or right? Right. You know, I mean, you do, but you're going really fast too. It's like not too bad though. The fuel consumption is like not super high on that thing. It's only bad when you're using a high range and you're in really crappy terrain. Like that's when it like really sucks through fuel. Which is, I mean, it pleads the case for running it in places that don't have like really terrible terrain, right? Go get that watchtower. Covering all fronts. Yeah, that's that one. Fuel carrier. Okay. We could have just went through the trees. Being lazy, using the road. No, okay. So I wanna fuel. Let's see, how's this fuel trailer getting there? I think what we're gonna do is see. Observe fog and some rain. Okay. Yeah, let's go like down to here and then we'll come up here, and I just want to see if this thing is like completely dead. Oh, that's right, there's an upgrade over here. Okay. Fantastic view. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Where's that scout trailer go? There's a... that one. I knew there was a reason I was waiting on that. And we have to do uplink first. You son of a bee. Okay, let me... yeah, because I'd like to use this fuel trailer before I deliver it. Okay. Well, that means I think we'll try and knock out the tasks. Let's see if this thing is fully broken. I don't remember how broken it is, and I can't tell, I don't think. Oh, it's actually partially fixed. Okay. So if I give it fuel, is it dropping fuel right now? No, its fuel tank is not busted. Okay. I'm just trying to like use up as much of this fuel as I can. Yeah, we could drag, where is that trailer? Right here. We could drag that trailer up here, and then this thing has got to get drugged to the fuel station, though, is the problem. What's up, Richard? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I decided, why not? What's up, Adam? Okay, the sucky part about this thing is I can't tow both of these at the same time. So I either gotta come back or like leapfrog this all the way back. I wonder. Let me see. There's a spot I can do this in. Maybe. Trying to find a good spot to like nose down in. Ooh, over there. I see it. I see the spot. We're gonna try and do something. Don't forget the upgrade. Yeah, I gotta come over here and get the oh, that's perfect. That is like the perfect spot. Okay. You stay right there. Okay, and then I gotta go in this little water hole here. Perfect. Okay, this might work. Possibly take a little bit of damage doing it, but that's okay. Okay. Observe. If this works, this is going to be the greatest thing. Okay. Need like this one. I need to turn my front end a little bit closer. Come on, come up over the nose. Oh, you jerk. What I need to do is try and get this thing in a spot that it will come over. There we go. Lift. I don't think it's gonna come over the windshield. I'm trying to self-pack this and it's going under the lip. That's what I don't want. Like I need more of a ledge. What's that look like? Maybe the boat in its natural habitat. I'm trying to get this up on top of here so I can pack it and just have it be a packed thing. Now, mind you, if I was close to my other truck, I could just lift it on here and pack it, and I should have thought about that before I left. I think the nose is down far enough. Maybe like that. That's not what I wanted. That is not at all what I wanted. Okay, well, I think that thing is just gonna stay there. Let's do a bit of a loop with the Voron. I know how we'll do this. We need to do uplift. Is what we need to do. Uplift or uplink, sorry. Question is, I want to do do this first. Yeah, let's do this first. Okay. So let's go back. We're just gonna drop this repair trailer off at the gas station and fix that. Whatever's over here. I forget. Baby 6, I think. Oh, shoot. Multitasking. Where is it? That one. That guy needs to come with us too. Where are you? It's back here somewhere. I was winching from the back point. And it just wasn't coming over the lip. Even with that point like way up in the air, it was just like nah. Squeak. Squeakers. Okay. I guess you're not going to come around this corner unless I attach. Is that how that's going to work? Okay, so yeah, we still got repair points in that thing. Grab this guy. Damn it, I did not want to let go. Okay. Oh, you. .5 flip, yeah, that doesn't count. It's back upright. It's fine. Nothing happened. Trailers don't count. This is one of the ones that's not easy to go over. I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. We need to go this way. Through here. Like so. Okay. Let's see if we can reverse this train. Sort of. This guy can stay like right there. We'll come pick him up and deliver him later. Just repair this guy right away. And then we'll just leave this repair trailer here. Okay, now we how do I want to get there? So we could go around this way. Through here. Through this way. We'll cut left here. And then we'll just pick this guy up right away. No, I need to get him from the other side, don't I? I feel like getting him from this way is actually more difficult than coming in from behind. Okay. What's up, unknown? Let me think, how do I want to do this? Do we want to go do this first? Yeah, let's go do this first. We'll worry about that repair trailer after. I'm gonna get this guy loaded on here. So yeah, let's head up here. So I can drop off these 2 pieces of cargo. And then we'll figure out loading and stuff like that. Get refueled. Get uplink worked on. Yikes. How did I take damage from that? Like, what was even there that gave me damage? Something. Average Taymyr experience, exactly. Just like, hey, you guys like damage, right? Have some more. Trying to not flip. I'm just doing this little bit here slow. There we go. Should have went inside the trees there instead of outside. It would have been easier. Straight? Yeah, probably straight. Let's see how deep this is. Not very deep. Okay. No fun if there isn't any risk. That's true. Okay. Let's... I believe these actually go right here. Let's just double check. That one. Yep. They go right here. Unfortunately, I have to come back. But that's okay. I plan on coming back. We're gonna come and grab that fuel trailer when we come back. Let's just shut this off and bring this up. Okay. Get both of these flat so I can lift it up and slide it on there. Nope. I don't like how that's leaning. Let's fix this. Okay. Get a little closer, apparently. Stay on there. Shoot. I don't get it in the right spot. Might have to do that again. Okay, let me get that close. Come on. Come on. Come a little bit this way. Nope, not that way. There we go. Perfect. That should pack. Yes. Yes. We did it. All right. Okay. Now we have a little fuel wart. What's up, RXY? How you doing today? Okay, how do I want to do this in what order? Let's grab... Let's grab this guy. We'll go get that upgrade quick. Get that fuel trailer out of there a little bit. And then we'll drag this part of the way. How you doing today, RXY? How's your Saturday so far? Ooh, that's a Yar engine. That's helpful. It's almost me, fuel trailer. Switching to PlayStation, getting PlayStation 4, my dad gets the PlayStation 5. Nothing wrong with that. The only thing that sucks is if you don't have the game on PlayStation already, then you have to buy it again. Ask me how I know. Okay, you come with me. I'm gonna take him over by that trailer. Not all the way, I guess maybe to that. Yeah, and like any DLCs you had, you gotta buy over again. It sucks, but it is what it is. If you enjoy playing the game, may as well. Couch Snowrunner definitely has some high value for sure. The only thing I don't like about console Snowrunner is winching, right? Like if I want to winch to something, I can use my mouse, and like you can't do that on console, which sucks. Okay, so let's go like I can't remember how bad going through this is. Probably not the greatest. So I don't know why you want to switch. Why do you want to switch? Is your PC just like not doing it or something? Or I don't understand why you would switch if you have a PC, I guess. But if you have it on PC, or if you, or where do you play it now? Let me ask you that question first. You have it on Xbox, so why not just play it on Xbox? Like, why buy it in another place? Unless you're like streaming or something, which that would make no sense either, because both streaming from either sucks. So, not gonna lie, just get a PC if you want to stream. Okay, I think we're just gonna leave this guy right here. And then we'll repair that and then come through with that. Okay, that works. And then this is a fuel stop as well. For the Voron. Okay, Voron, you go up. Uppy, uppy. Over here. Need to find... There is a way up. That is... Oh, I don't think that's it. Do I have to go around? I think I do have to go around. Yeah, why don't we go like this way? I think this is a down only. I could go this way, but this way sucks. Go like this way. This could be treacherous. And then come up like that. I mean, that's what happens to everything though. If Xbox is doing it, that means PlayStation is going to do it too. So. PC is the superior gaming platform, yeah. Like if you're gonna buy something, I would just save your money for a gaming computer. Yeah, what Gamertag said. Like if one does it, this is like a follow the leader thing. They did it first, so they're like, well, I mean, we held out, but we're gonna change our prices too. That's how it's gonna be, you know. They're gonna look like the good guy, but right, it means everybody's going up. You just look at the price of games. Games are freaking outrageous, man. Because they realize I can get away with higher price. I mean, that's exactly it, and that's what PlayStation will do. What am I freaking stuck on? There's something underneath here, like a rock or something. Nintendo saying their games are going to be like, I mean, that's everybody's games, right? Look at freaking Steam, man. Frickin' Doom, the new Doom is gonna be like $70. The new, frickin', they're talking about frickin' GTA 6 starting at $100. Starting. Like not the deluxe edition, not the bonus edition, not the collector's edition. No, $100 for GTA 6. That's what the rumors are saying. So yeah, strap in, get your wallet out. And like be thankful for games like Roadcraft that are $39 still, $49 if you get the extra edition, you know. Be happy that we're paying so little for hours and hours and hours of entertainment, right? I mean, look at Snowrunner, right? Snowrunner's like what, $25 for the base game, and that's easily like 200 hours of content, right? Doom is going to be like 60 hours tops of content, right? And it's going to cost you $70. It can cost you more than $1 per hour of content to play Doom. I feel like this is a down only. We're gonna go check it out though. And you know why? Because they can, right? Like, if you think about it, back when gaming first started, right? Kids were the gamers, right? It was only kids. Adults were not gamers. Adults had to pay for their kids' games. So they had to like budget and figure out, you know, can I afford this game for my kid, you know? And nowadays, those kids are now adults and they have kids, you know? So like, the gamers are still gamers, but the gamers are now adults and have jobs, and they're just like, I mean, if you tell me it's going to cost me $100 to play a game that I want to buy or that I want to play, I'm just going to buy it because I have $100. Like, I'm not even going to think twice about it. If I really want to play that game, I'm just going to pay $100. Like, no questions asked. And that's just the truth of the matter, is that's the way that the environment is set up, right? Like, I forgot to discover that trailer, so that's what we're gonna do next. So I used to play when I was a kid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, exactly, like Doom for 70 bucks. Like, people are going to pay that. People are going to pay that all day long for the nostalgia of the word Doom, because when I was a kid, I grew up playing Doom and Doom 2. Like I might consider buying it if it goes on sale just because it's Doom, right? Like it was a fun game to play, but like it's literally, there's no multiplayer as far as I know. Like, it's not like the next Counter-Strike game where like it's just going to be big multiplayer sessions, right? The only multiplayer there is still is freaking over network, which nobody does that shit anymore. Like, back in the day, we used to do that all the time. Freaking LAN parties, man. It was freaking peak gaming was LAN parties. But new Xbox will be from 2023. It was 300 now. The new ones are going for 400 and something. I mean, yeah, everything goes up in price. Like, you can't complain about something going up in price, because that's just how technology works. It just goes up in price. The rate at which it goes up, you can complain about, but yeah, I mean, you're going to be stuck paying more over time, right? Like, games aren't $20 anymore. You don't pay $19.99 for a game unless it's on Steam and it's like an indie company, you know? You pay $10 for those on sale games that are 2 years old, 3 years old, you know? They're just trying to eke a little bit of money left out of that title, you know? Which sometimes those are good deals. That's why I like PC gaming, because PC gaming, you can catch deals on Steam all the time. Steam and Epic even. Epic, they just give away games for free every week, and if you catch it on the right week, sometimes you pick up a game that's really cool. Yeah, exactly. Some indie games are really awesome. Like, there's a game that I have on my wishlist I'm waiting to come out that I picked up the demo of a while back, and it's called Sandistry. And it's so good. It's like so good. And like I'm like very much anticipating when they actually do the purchasable version that's full game, not just the demo, so I can like buy it and play it. And it's like such a cheesy little game, but it's like really cool. If you like automation games, that is, which I do. Okay, how are we gonna get to this guy without flipping over? Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. I know what this looks like. If we come down from here and we go to like this and cut through these trees and then come to this path like that and just carefully work our way up this path, and then we'll have to go into the dip a little bit right here, and then this turn is going to be kind of sketchy, but we should be able to go up this hill like this. Inscription is one of my favorite games, and it's like 20 bucks Canadian. Yeah, exactly. Why not just switch to PC if it will be that much? Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, just get a PC. Beep boop, beepity boop, boop boop. Hi, bud. What's up, Vinny? So, but I think there's going to be, on the topic of games that are coming out soon, Roadcraft. I'm thinking Roadcraft is going to be pretty freaking good. Like, I know there's more to the game than what we got shown in the demo, And I think that's going to make it really good. There's going to be some really cool features in that game, I think. And I'm pretty excited for it. Hey, look, it's Nate. Everybody point. No, I'm just kidding. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, I think Roadcraft is gonna be it's gonna be a fun title to play. Nate, on your message, I think I'm just gonna maybe take off that day. I think I might just like tell my boss I'm not coming in that day. And then we can just play all day. Let me do one of them Twitch like tag team streams, whatever those are called. I mean, I'm down. Let JJ have the YouTube, and we'll just do Twitch. I could do a single Twitch. I could just not go to YouTube that day. This is so sketchy. Don't let me down, Squeaky D. Don't let me down. True. I could just do a stream. And then we'll have to like do the thing where we, whatever, join up. Oh, what's up, Vinny? OSHA is overrated? Yeah, OSHA is overrated. We're fine. It's not a flip. We were just having a little rest there for a second. I have anything up here to winch to? Anything? Nothing. Absolutely nothing up here to winch to. Okay. Idea. We gotta figure out the co-op Twitch stream thing. Yeah. I think we can do it from the actual Twitch panel, which I have up, but I never actually use. But I think if you do it from there, climb, Squeaky. You can do it. Don't hang on the ground, please. I'm just holding the gas. I'm not even letting off. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No, rocks. Okay. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, it like does something with chat and stuff too. So like, I don't know if my streamer bot is gonna pick up your chat. When in doubt, throttle out. That is correct. Made it. Hooray! We are not buying fuel here. I believe this is the $8 per liter or $32 per gallon station. Oh yeah, Nate. Somebody brought up something interesting the other day. So the math, right? So this is 270 liters, right? Okay. It's a 270 liter truck, and I know it's a 77 gallon truck, no, or no, 72 gallon truck. But let's just use one that I know. 240 is a 64 gallon truck, right? So you take 240, you divide by 64, that's 3.75, right? Which is the most common denominator of calculation for fuel in this game, okay? And so 3.75 or 3.78 in some cases it goes up to, depending on the calculation, like 200 liters divided by 53 gallons, which I know that conversion is 3.77 and some extra decimal points, right? However, fuel is 4 times as expensive. So if you're buying fuel in hard mode with the freedom units, you are paying more for fuel than you are in non-freedom units, because the calculation is you lose fuel, right? Then it's only if you're buying fuel, obviously, but I mean, I've bought a lot of fuel in hard mode with freedom units on. So this one, that's the one I need. That one right there. Okay, so we're gonna go back down. Let's go down this way. Over here, and then I think I want to come from the high side and get this guy. So let's go through the trees. What the total? It depends on how much fuel you bought. But like, let's just say you buy at the cheap fuel price, $2 a liter times an 1800 liter fuel tank, right? 2 times 1800 is 3600. Okay, so that's 3,600 bucks worth of fuel. If you buy $8 per gallon at that same fuel tank, that's 476 gallons. I know that one as well. 8 times 476 is 3808. So that's $208 more for that cheap fuel. Now, if you do that at the expensive price, it's $8 a liter times 1600, or I'm sorry, 1800. Oops, 8 times 1800. 8 times 1800. 14,400 is that fuel. And then if you buy 8, which I would never buy that fuel for that price, I guess, but maybe I have, I don't know. I know I bought $6 a liter. So 8 times, how much is that? 476 again? I'm sorry, 32 times 476 is 15,232 minus 14,400 is $832 more for that fuel tank. So yeah, we spent more money doing our hard mode saves in freedom units. Yeah, but just the way that the way that the game calculates the fuel costs at the stations is it's a direct 4 times price change for the fuel stations, because they can't do 3.75, right? You know, like it would just make gas be really weird at gas stations, so they just do it 4 times to make it a nice even number. And yeah, that's the calculation they use in the game, is somewhere in the range of. That is also why 53 gallon vehicles, for example, if you get those down, like let's say you need to turn it in with 10% and that kind of thing, like sometimes the percentage is not the correct amount and you can't turn it in with what you think is exactly 10% when it's in gallons, because it's actually got like 1 or 2 liters more that you need to fill up, because the calculation is not exact. They round up. Yep. Yeah, if you turn it into 24 gallons, it doesn't take it. Yep. Because it's to whatever 239, I think is what it is, right? And yeah, like it's just it's slightly off based on the calculation because it's 900 liters, right? And you need 90 liters worth. But if you take, what is that calculation? 90 divided by 3.75 is 24 gallons. So like it should line up, but like there's something in the game that says it's not fully exact. Like you need to have more than 10% remaining. So like, right, 24 is not really 24. Yep. We get griefed by freedom units. That's why this save is on metric. Mainly for the seismic missions. I just find it so much easier for the seismic missions to run meters. Except, do I want to attach this yet? Maybe we're gonna go back and get that fuel trailer. Oh, and we gotta turn in that mission too. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Nope, this one. Okay, yeah, let's go do that quick. We'll get our fuel trailer too. Then we can be done up there. Alright, let's go follow this path. We'll cut this way, up here, over here, like that. Whoa, okay, that's way deeper than I expected. Apparently you go over this rock. Look out, there's a hole there. I'm not stuck in it though. Easy, easy, easy. So yeah, I'll probably take that day off. I really can't afford to take more than that off. It like sucks, man. I'm like really just not happy with my job right now. I can't really talk about it either, but there's some things going down that were like both shocking and freaking revealing about some upper management things. But yeah. Like my morale is pretty low. So I might just take some vacation days. Oh, it's like it's what you would think too. They don't give a shit. They will 100% replace us if we decide that this is not the path that we want to take of coming into the office, and if we want to complain about it, too freaking bad. And that came from the freaking top of the company, the very top. In a freaking all hands call too, like where everybody was like, you should call in and listen to the new CEO talk about things. And yeah, they basically were like, stop being so selfish. That was one of the exact phrases that she said. And we're like, what? Like, excuse me? Oh yeah, I mean, they only care about the bottom line, which is like, it, you know that, right? Like it is not a surprise to us that they only care about the shareholders and their bottom line. But to say it in such a public setting is like not the right thing to do to keep your employees wanting to work there, you know? And they clearly just don't care. They do not care. They'll replace all of us with like contractors from India. They don't give a shit. So yeah, I'm feeling undervalued. Let's put it that way. Yep, it is, like I said, it is what it is. I'm gonna just go in and put my happy face on, and but yeah, expecting me like so Friday, this is a funny story. Friday, my project manager, who freaks out about literally every email in existence. Like, I love the guy, but he just needs to like not have as much coffee or something, or like go do like some yoga or something, like, so maybe like burn some incense. He needs to just chill sometimes. And yeah, he like freaked out because there was an email that came in at like 2:45 on Friday, and I was already home and logged off by that time. And but I keep my phone obviously able to see what's going on with Teams chat and stuff like that. And he used to work for a major corporation that supplied medical field with containers to hold and distribute medications. Yeah, that's nice. Freaking sweet. Cool. Sounds like a interesting job at least. But yeah, he was like freaking out and like normal, and I'm like, buddy, it'll be okay. And he was like, yeah, but they're putting this in this weekend. And I was like, Brian, you need to slow down and read what he's typing. He was like, so like, let's just say it's 1 through 10, right? And I made a request of 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, and 10, right? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 10, right? Missing 4. Let's just say missing 4. Okay. And then he comes back and says, yeah, we finished our testing and 4 isn't showing up. And you look at the original request and you go, yeah, because you didn't request 4. So we didn't put 4 in because you didn't request it. Like, that's how a request works. is if you say I would like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, there's a reason you're skipping 4. We don't know what that reason is, but you told us to skip 4, so we didn't put it in. And so that's what I told my project manager, like, hey, he never requested 4. Like, I just want to remind you of that. Like, this is not a rush. This is now a new request with a new story and a new time frame. Like, that's not my problem that they're putting it in over the weekend. Like, I don't care. Like, like, I couldn't get approvals on a new request in an hour to get this in before the deadline for the weekend. Like, it's just not going to happen. And he was like, oh, but that's what he does constantly, is he just like freaks out about everything. And it's like, you gotta just chill out. you gotta just let go sometimes. All right, so this has got to go up this hill, so we're gonna sneak behind here, and there is like a way, I think, back here maybe to get up in here. So yeah, I sent him an email. I sent the guy an email saying, yep, I just pulled up the original request. Here's what you requested. This number was not included as part of the request, so we'll start a new request and we'll take care of it next week. Like, sorry. Like, your urgency and the fact that you are doing testing on the last day at the last hour of the last day, like, is not my problem. That's zero. That is not my problem, especially now when I am not of value. So therefore, right, your request is not of value. Oh yeah, he's a nervous Nelly. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so we gotta not turn this in on accident, so I can use it to repair that thing. This one. I gotta use it to repair this before we turn it in. There's like a moron or something up here. Step maybe. Hey Sydney, welcome in. So yeah, that was my work week. It actually went pretty well. Going into the office was pretty fun. I am in a really bad spot. I don't like this spot at all. This is like super tippy and I'm gonna blow up my truck over that. You know what? We're just gonna, before we flip, we're kickstanding. Deploy kickstand. Oh, we're still gonna flip. More kickstand. More deploying. Can I get onto the tower? I can. Oh, now the crane is stuck. Okay, we gotta restore the crane. Ooh, okay. That was scary. That was not the way to go. I was just trying to avoid that spot with this. Alright. Let's see. Can I just repair you now? Nope. It's not going to let me repair you until I start the task, which means I need to go up here. Start the task. And then repair. Step. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just refuel him right away too. Just use my fuel and then steal it back. we can ditch this trailer if I can sneak it through these trees. There we go. Ta-da. The stream together feature looks weird. What does it do? Like, I know it shares chat, but like you can just like click on the other person and like see their view, which takes them like to their primary channel, and so you can like watch from either channel but get both chats. That's what I've seen when I've watched them before, let's put it that way. Does this just go to the gas station? It does. Alright, let's let me see. How do I want to get back to the gas station? Let's go like this. Over here. Up through here to there. And that's where we'll stop. Oh, it starts a phone call? Can we just like not be on the phone call? Like just mute it? Like, you do realize gamers have Discord, right? I get it. Twitch is trying to like accommodate, right? And they're like, be like, yeah, you can use our voice communication server. And it's like, but what if you don't want to use it? Yeah, I'd much rather just use Discord. Because Discord I have, well, actually no, I don't have Discord set up in OBS, but I can, it takes me like 2 seconds to set up Discord in OBS. And then I have to remember to put on a push to mute button so I can, so that, and that's something that I would tell you, or you could do push to talk if you want. So like talk to me and then talk to your chat without me hearing it, that kind of thing. So that way we're not like being like, hey guys, welcome in, and like, right, it's just really confusing to both chats. But I guess if we have the same chat, that doesn't, you have a pedal? Buddy, this guy is freaking advanced. Got foot pedals to game. Talk about a gamer. I will be my peasant self and pressing a keyboard button. I'm so used to it from playing WoW for so long and like being on Discord with people, and like it's my tilde button on my keyboard, and it's like right next to the one button, obviously. So like when you're like gaming and pressing, just mashing buttons on the keyboard, you can just like press that tilde real quick. It's just like so habitual. I might change it to like a number pad button though, just because probably easier to reach. I don't know, we'll see. A lot of different ways to do it. Okay, everybody's fixed. I need to grab my fuel. I think we're gonna make a trip out and back in with this fuel tank. We're gonna empty it out so I can drain that other fuel tank. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can, yeah, we'll definitely make a trip out with this fuel trailer and then bring it back. Because I believe the yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like if the chat is the same and like either of us say hello to somebody, like then it doesn't really matter. You like the tat hat? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. YouTube will be different. Yup. That's what I was thinking. Like, if we were just gonna do a stream together, I was just not gonna do YouTube. Just be like, all right, today, and today only. We're just gonna be on Twitch, just for ease, you know. Because then if I'm watching my chat, your chat, YouTube chat, like it's already overwhelming. Like I might just like upload it to YouTube later. Like maybe I'll do Twitch and record and then just upload it. Oh shoot, I keep going the wrong way. You gotta turn right here. Go right. This way. Not that I don't want my YouTube people to watch, but for that day, I think we'll just stream to Twitch. I mean, I guess if I wanted to do like a solo stream later, I could, like, and then I would do both, but just put a big post on YouTube, like today is the day that I need you to come over to Twitch, you know? And that's what I'm probably gonna do. And like if I have like 5 viewers on Twitch, that's fine. It is what it is. I'll just post it to YouTube later. Like there's gonna be so many people streaming that day that honestly I'm not gonna get many views by myself anyhow. So like, especially if you're doing YouTube and like, and I'm sure JJ is gonna be waking up early and doing YouTube, like I ain't gonna get shit on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Like people might come in and say hello, lurk, you know, that kind of thing, just to be nice. But like, that day one view thing is not for me. So. I'll upload it to YouTube. For people that just don't want to come on Twitch, which is fine. Like I get it, I totally get that. Except I wanted to not have this in this position. Can I turn this around through these trees? No, probably not. Catch. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but I mean, I normally don't stream during the day either, so people aren't going to be expecting me to stream either. So I am not concerned. I just want to play the game. That's really all I want to do. And yeah, I think the Twitch together thing would be cool though, just to try, just because I like techie things. Okay, get out of here. I didn't discover that trailer apparently. Funny. You can't get a PC or a job. PlayStation is the only way to go live on YouTube. I mean, I thought you could go from I thought you could go from, holy crap, it's my brother. Sackadactyl. That name is classic. Yeah, let's take this out. Dump some fuel into the AMK and then bring it back. Xbox doesn't allow you to go live on YouTube, only PlayStation. Oh. I am not a console expert because PC Master Race. Where's my tiger? There it is, right there. Okay. Really? Yeah, and I mean, that's fine. Like I said, I'll probably just like record that day. I mean, for me, it's like a horse apiece, right? Like a view is a view. Doesn't really matter. I just play video games. What's up, Sergey? Happy Saturday. Yep, exactly. It's all that. I mean, that all like helps and stuff, but like it is what it is. Fuel trailer, me, Taiga. Perfect. This is gonna work out exactly. This thing will be empty. Alternatively, both stream to our platforms and push to talk. Yeah, I mean, that would work as well. I don't know. I just wanna play that game that day. So, like, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm in. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna take off of work and be a nerd for the day. Yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out. Unlike, speaking of more work drama, this guy was so mad. And I don't even like know what he was like saying that like people were like staring at him funny and stuff when he went in and he couldn't find a desk. And he like didn't reserve desks because he just couldn't figure it out. It was too hard. And we're like, we all figured it out. And he was like, that's not an excuse. Some people can't figure it out. And we're like, whoa, dude. Whoa. Like, he was upset. And somebody was like, you should really talk to your manager or HR. And I was like, that is the correct answer. But yeah, he was like full flip. He was like off the deep end angry. And like it was like talking to like a kid that doesn't want to like go to bed. Like a 10-year-old that's like, I don't want to go to sleep, and you're like, yeah, but you have to go to sleep so you can get up in the morning. But I'm not gonna get up in the morning because I don't care. Like it was just like everything that you had is like a logical excuse. He was just like, but that's stupid. And we're just like, wow, dude. We were saying this in a chat with like 400 people. Just keep that in mind. Yeah, like I immediately responded to him because he was like, nobody's helping me, and I was like, yeah, here's this map. Like they sent it out in emails. You might have missed it. Here it is again. Like use this map to tell you where the notes are, because he was complaining that he couldn't find a cube that didn't have or like had monitors and stuff. I'm like, first of all, we sent out this map. And the map tells you exactly where the no-tech cubes are, so you don't reserve them on accident. Because we also told you in email form and in this chat that the reservation system is incorrect and telling people that every single cube has monitors and docks, and they don't. So here's the map. Again, oh shoot, I need to not be on this path. Can we climb this? Come on, Squeaky D. Let's go. Yeah, he was mad. He was extra mad. And I was like, bro, you need to settle down. And then I kind of did some spying because I'm like a jackass like that. And I looked him up in the system, and like, I don't really know what he does, but I looked his reservations up, because you can like look and see where people are sitting, so you can like sit next to your coworkers, right? So like I looked up where he was sitting. Yeah, he hasn't made a reservation in the system yet. So like, yeah, if you come in and you don't have a reservation, you're just gonna have to be an adult and find a fucking desk, man. Like it's not hard. Figure it out like everybody else did. Like I'm not happy to be here either, but you know, sometimes you just have to be a freaking adult. You can't help how you react to it. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, there was a lot of things I wanted to say that I was like, no, I shouldn't say that in this chat. It's weird to me that I enjoy Alaska, but hated Michigan. Really? Man, Michigan is nostalgia. I guess maybe that's something to hate though. Where do I want to take this fuel trailer? This fuel trailer is going to come back. Let me think. Probably through this way and up. Yep. Yeah. That way. Okay. So let's take, oh, I need to grab this guy too. Shoot. Yeah, let's go over here. It was really funny though, because my manager and one of my architects messaged me, and they're like stop being so logical. You can't use this logic. These people are very mad at you if you use the logic with them. Where am I going? I am driving into nothing. I'm going the wrong direction. I took a wrong turn. Sure. One of those winch points over there. Don't flip me, please. I was checking how deep that puddle was. Yeah, that's it. That's it. All right. I think we're gonna just winch tow this thing because these things suck at pulling stuff behind it. Give me this trailer. This guy is this. Nope, this one. See if I can turn this around like this. Yes. Nope, that's right, there's no fuel in that. I'm just by habitually like fuel trailer. Where I want to go with this. I want to stop like right here at this intersection. Yep, little road train. It works out. Squeaky D is doing work this morning. Did everybody get their mother something, by the way? It's Saturday. You have one day left before Mother's Day. So make sure. And if your mother's not with us anymore, pour one out for your mom on Sunday. But if she is, you better go get her something today. Don't forget. Taking your mom to breakfast tomorrow before work? Nice. I found a really cool plant. Like my mom likes like flowers and plants and stuff like that. Because she's like the mom that's like, you don't have to get me anything, just come and visit. And we're like, we're still getting you something. Shush, you know? And oh, it goes over there. Why did I think that this thing came over here? Just pour it on her, yeah. But yeah, I found it's like a, what the heck is that stuff called? I keep forgetting the name of it. I looked it up the other day and I forgot the name of it. Lavender. That's what it is. I'm like, I can't remember what it's like a purple plant. Yeah, it's like a lavender, but they make it into like a little tree. Oh, Sackadactyl with the bits. Yeah, he probably got mom something already too. You get your wife something, sir? I'm sure you did. Okay. Get some fuel from this trailer while I'm thinking about it. Nice. You found mom a book? Sweet. Ooh, gardening book. Yeah, it's like a little tree in a pot, but it's a lavender tree. It's like pretty sweet. I was like, this is like the coolest looking plant I've ever seen. Cause it looks kind of like, when I was walking up to it, it looked like a purple bonsai tree, and I was like, that looks neat. But yeah, it's like a whatever, like 1 foot by 1 foot lavender bush that's like on. It's like they grew it out, so like it's not a bush. It's like a tree, like a little baby tree. How's the little guy today? Is he properly saying no as many times as possible? He's been outside all day. He's like, it's nice out. I'm going outside. It is like super nice out. So that means we're going to be playing outside tomorrow, which I'm totally okay with. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take that same path through here to get in behind this. And then not that one. Not that one. There. Okay. So that works out perfect. Go like this. Just need to not tip right here. Ooh. Nope. No. Easy there, Squeaky. Yeah, squeak, squeak. I don't like that angle. Go like that. Go a little closer this way. The AT&T guy finally came and buried the new cable that our landscaper guy cut. So I have to probably later today, I think I'm gonna go and like, because we didn't cut the grass in that spot because I just didn't want to touch the cable. I was like, look, I am not even like moving this cable until they come and do it. So I just left the area like not cut, so I need to go back there and like cut whatever a little bit. Oh, sweet. Thank you, sir. And then they're Twitch primey things. So you can say, I don't feel like watching ads. That's what that is. Okay, where's the rest of them? Ad-free viewing activated. That's right. You were in an ad, you're like, screw this nonsense. Nope. Okay. What is that? A random stump. That's what that is. Another random stump. Oh, I am not. Hold on. I'm like not seeing. Duh. I was in a wrong screen. It's okay, I didn't miss anything. More ad reviewing. Look at that. Hype train. Nice. Get your hype train emotes. Scam train, everybody. Pay your money. Just kidding. I shouldn't say that. Hydrate. I do have some coffee here. Coffee time. That's what it is. Oh, I left one of my freaking new coffee cups at the office too, Friday. But I'm going in, so I'm going in 4 days next week. I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so that I can bank days because it's after discussions with my manager, we have to be 11 badge ins, and they never specified if those were in a row or not. So I am banking up an 11 count so that I can just take a whole week and not come in. And she was like, yeah, I'm probably going to do the same thing. And I was like, okay, you're the boss. You said it's okay. So yeah, I'm that's next week I'm banking an extra day. See, if I was smart, I would have that very first week started like on a Wednesday or something, or Thursday it was, and I would have came in Thursday and Friday, so I could have gotten 2 days right away. Yeah, 11 in a month. 11 badge ins. And she said she even like showed me the report. She was like, yeah, see, it just shows like a name and how many badge ins. Like, it doesn't say what day or what time or whatever. So she's like, yeah, all they care about is that you got 11. And if you don't have 11, I'm supposed to yell at you. And so, right, she's just like, yeah, like, that's why she told us, like, if we ever encounter a situation where we come in late for whatever reason, like you go to a doctor appointment or something, you come in late, there's 0 parking spots available in the parking lot, to just make sure that we badge in. Right, I think they're taking into consideration like bank holidays, vacations, that kind of, like, I think they still want you to come in 11 even if you like take off. But I mean, if you take off like a whole week, then what? Like, I also pitched so what about the weeks that we're on call? Like, you want us to be available in 10 minutes. It takes me longer than 10 minutes to get to the office. Like, and what do I do? Like, what do I do if my primary can't figure it out and they need me in 20 minutes? And I'm like middle of my drive into the office. Like, just be like, sorry, I can't help you. You're gonna have to wait 30 minutes, and then we're gonna miss an SLA because we didn't answer the ticket in time. Which, I mean, I don't really care if that happens. Like, that doesn't hurt me, but I should care, put it that way. But right, exactly. People have to like go to the grocery store once a week sometimes, you know, like sometimes you gotta poop. So yeah, we'll see where that goes. I pitched it as a well-pitched idea, I think, and she's like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Vicky about this, because her boss is like on board with like having us bring up ideas that could improve this whole thing. And yeah, I was like, so okay, if I'm on call 5 times a week or 5 times a year, let's say, so 5 months out of the 12, those 5 months I should have -3, right? Because I should just not be expected to come into the office while I'm on call. Because if you want 10-minute SLA, you have to choose. You have to choose us coming into the office and possibly missing an SLA, or you have to accept the fact that we're probably gonna be not coming in. So right, I mean, it's not like I'm asking for a lot. Like, I'm just saying, like, make the requirement less for those months, you know? Like, for people that are on call 7 times a year, like primary, I think the rotation is 7 times a year. Like, yeah, you don't have to come in as often as other people, because we expect you to be on call more often than other people. Like, that's a fair trade. That's like a very, very fair trade. Like, I am on call less because I'm secondary, and therefore I shouldn't get that benefit as often because I'm not on call as often. And that's totally reasonable. over here. Here's my other fuel trailer. Slightly too far away. That's exactly where it is. Right about there. Okay. Transfer fuel. Now the fuel math. Give me some fuel. Give you 500, 500, 500, and then I gotta give a little bit back to the fuel trailer. Okay, so from me, that's too much. Seven, we need 200. So that's about as good as we're gonna get it. And then let me fill me from the other fuel trailer. And we'll use up the rest on the way. Okay. How much is in here? We need to use 64 liters. Okay, that should work close enough. Go this way. Cut through here. Cut through these trees here. Come into here and then go up this way. Like that. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like, because you can do that at fuel stations, right? Where you can just like slide the slider and just add that slider into the moving fuel between trailers and vehicles. Like that would fix all of that. It'd be nice. I just like get it close and then use up the last little bit right before I turn it in, before the trailer disappears. Neighbor was saying that he said since season 15 you actually have to be like one above too. Like 200 is not enough. You need to be at 201 in order to turn it in. So they changed something. Oh, that's steep. Just go down in straight. Yeah, we'll use like 30. It's fine. Or lose like 30, I should say. Let's see. Refuel. Yeah, close enough. Tweak squeak. Okay. I think that's it. Is there anything left here? Groundlands, quarry, Zimnagors, research. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh wait, the loaf. We just need to deliver it. That's it. It's over here. Okay, so we need to get the Yar out of here. We gotta like evacuate now. That's the thing. Getting everybody back out. All right, let's do. Grab this guy. And which way do we want to go? Like here. Cross this way. Up into here. Activate that task too right away. Right there. Okay. Off we go. Can I steal fuel from this loaf? I think I can. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Which means I should bring this guy too. Please shut him off. Yar. Fill this up right away. Steal the fuel out of that. Come to think of it, I don't think I did that with the, am I using a wheel on PC? Nope, I'm using a Xbox controller on PC. Almost time for Cola? No, this is not. I actually did this first, so we still have 2 more maps to do. We have Quarry and Zimnagors to do, and we also have logging yet. So Taymyr is not close. That's about halfway. Loaf. Me. Thank you. Appreciate your cooperation. Yeah, playing this game with a wheel is bait. It's actually pretty bad because you can't react to things. So like if I'm driving, right, and I've turned the wheel all the way to the right, okay, the controls to move the camera are like way down in a weird spot, and if I want to like winch to the side, like do the quick winch to the side as I'm turning, right, then the button is also to the side. So like it just it like hampers your ability to react quickly, and I just don't like it. Plus this game just like the crane controls work really good with the controller too. And if you're using a wheel, like the crane controls are absolute butt. So you just use a controller. It's better.
Moving the fleet to the northern skies, through icy waters and snow-capped mountains, journeying forth on this brave.
He's crying. Aw, buddy. You know, it's a good wheel to use for the PS5. I don't know. I mean, like, you don't need anything super fancy unless you want to, like, do, like, full-fledged sim racing. And if you're doing that, you're not doing it on a PS5. So like, a Logitech something is probably fine. What is this game about? This game is about basically hauling cargo in off-road scenarios in very harsh terrain. In this case, I'm like, this is one of the tasks is to like fix this vehicle and deliver it to the service station. So that's this task. And another task was to get this vehicle that I'm driving. It's yeah, kind of. It's just more off-road focused, right? Like it's all about terrain deformation and finding the right paths so you're not like, yeah, for Snowrunner, Runrunner, just get something. If you really want a wheel, but I mean, you're already on console and you already have the best controller that's made. PS5 controllers are way better than Xbox controllers, and you can't change my mind on that topic. Like they're just better in every way. And yeah, just use your PS5 controller because it's the best way to play this game. You trying to take your garbage out today? Nice. Yeah, the PS5 controller is just superior in every way. Like you can't really argue that one. Like I use an Xbox controller because of compatibility issues. Like with PC running a PS5 controller, like you either have to have it plugged in or you have to like run the software to get it to fully function, which is just annoying. But oh, shoot, I gotta go back down and get the trailer. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I mean, I use the Xbox controller on PC because it's just easier, right? Like Microsoft product, Microsoft controller. It's just like, yes, would you like to connect your Xbox controller? And you're just like, yes, and it just works, right? And Steam, it just works. Like if you're playing on Steam, it just works. Whereas like if you're running Steam with a PlayStation controller, like it works kind of, but then if you want it to work fully, you have to run a software called DS4 Windows and like have it sync your controller if you're running it wirelessly. And if you're running it wired, like if you have a cable that's crap like I do, it sometimes just randomly disconnects. And that's fun when you're like in the middle of a turn and trying to like winch something and it's just like no controller for you. So yeah, I mean, Steam has like the best support for it, but if you play anything on Epic, which this is actually on Epic Games, like this save is on Epic Games, and Epic and PS5 controllers do not work. You have to run DS4 Windows because it just doesn't recognize the controller at all. So that's why I was like, I'm just gonna get an Xbox controller and have this clicky crappy thing, and then if I really want to play like Couch Snowrunner, I have it on PS5 as well. Oh, I didn't really need to go this way. We can just go to the gateway, I guess. Here, have some fuel. Oh, never mind, you have fuel. You have your own fuel. Get your own fuel, damn it. Mouse and keyboard is pretty good too, but like the only thing that mouse and keyboard is not good with is like slight throttle, right? You can't like partially press the throttle like you can with the controller, which is, there is like definite uses to that, and obviously slight turning with the controller you can't do. Like it's just full turn or no turn, and same thing with full throttle or no throttle. And then the other thing that kind of sucks on PC, I guess until you get used to it, is crane controls. Crane controls on PC are just kind of wonky. They're just weird. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, it's still not partial throttle, right? Like, there's situations where you do want to, like, half throttle something if you're just, like, trying to barely tap the throttle and you don't want to, like, goose it too hard and, like, go rolling down the hill, you know? Okay. Fuel. I would like my fuel trailer, please. You're in the old Chevy. That's nice. That's the I love the beginning of the game, especially for new people, and they're like, they put you like directly in front of a mud puddle, and they're like, and yeah, and this is how you go through mud puddles, and you put the all-wheel drive on, and you're just like stuck. Because you really shouldn't go through the mud puddle at all. Like the whole purpose of this game is learning how to avoid mud. You see a big deep puddle, you try and not go in it, you go around it. You find a way around. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Frickin' roots, man. Okay, apparently I can't get up that way. Okay, we'll go down this trench. Yep, there's almost always a way around. And like, that's the part of the beginning of the game that it doesn't really like teach you. You just kind of have to figure out. Like, oh, I probably shouldn't go in that big deep water hole. I should go around the deep water hole and go between these two trees here. Ouch. Such a crappy horn. Oh, there it is. There's the comment, guys. I wish they had Roadcraft features in Snowrunner, but do you really? Let me ask you that question. You think, is it one of those you think you do but you don't situations? Because let me ask you this, okay, so like if you could fix all of these dirty roads. Nate's like, oh no, here he goes, we got him started. So if you could fix all of these roads, okay, would the game even have any level of difficulty then? Isn't the point of the game to be stuck in the mud? Of this game, not of Roadcraft. Hey, what's up, right? How's it going, buddy? No, the main paths are... There's supposed to be breaks in the road in the main path. Like, that's the whole point of the game. The whole point of Snowrunner is to deliver cargo in situations that you shouldn't normally be able to do cargo deliveries, right? Like, you're taking these off-road trucks and, like, finding a way around, you know? Like, the road's crumbled and busted up, and there's no way to fix it. You don't have any construction equipment. You just have a truck with a bed or a trailer, and you have to take this cargo from point A to point B, and the main road looks like you can get through, but you really can't get through on the main road, so you have to find a way around. Like, that's sort of the point of Snowrunner. And like, let Snowrunner be that. You know what I mean? Like, Roadcraft is going to be a completely different game than what I think people think they think about it. Right, do things that nobody else can do, but you can do it. But yeah, if you could just like fix that cracked road, then you may as well just be playing like American Truck Simulator and just driving on the road. That's right. Like what? I mean, I guess the point is then the point is to just fix all the roads, which then you should just be playing Roadcraft. But Roadcraft is going to have more stuff to it. There's going to be definitely more stuff behind the scenes. It's way more of a management game than even the demo let us believe, and it's going to be a lot of like managing crews, vehicles, routes, companies, repairing, maintaining roadways and bridges for your convoys. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. Yep. Yeah. I don't think people realize how much of that it's going to be though, because they didn't really give us that in the demo, right? Like the demo just like didn't give us that. And I knew right away too. I was like, this is totally going to be an RTS game. Like it's going to be a game that like you have to manage your crew. Oh yeah. It's dumb Rocky. The biggest boy. That was when he was young and still had brown on his face. Now it's just all gray. So yeah, I want to like definitely make it clear that there are things that I'd like in Snowrunner, right? Like if there was a Snowrunner 2. Yeah, he's pretty gray. I got pictures. I'll show you pictures tomorrow. He's pretty gray in the face. Like all of his freckles are gone, and like his eyebrows are like all like kind of grayish. Like the ears are like starting to turn gray. He's just a gray dog now. He's just white with a tinge of brown. An old man dog. But yeah, I think like things that I would like if I were to have a wish list of things that I'd like in Snowrunner 2, right? If they ever do make a Snowrunner 2. And I can even call out things from other games like the push winch from Expeditions. The ability to push your winch instead of just pull your winch. So like letting winch cable out would be very nice. And I don't care that people would use it to rappel from cliffs, because I'd probably use it to rappel from cliffs. But you know what? I think it's a useful feature. And it's a realistic feature. Credit mode save, moving to Smithfield Dam from Black River. We use the GMC or the Kodiak as a tanker for gas, moving gas to the next map. Probably the GMC is a way better workhorse than the Kodiak is. Kodiak's kind of tippy, but you can put a fuel tanker on it, and as long as you like keep it on flat surfaces, it's fine. Oh, I did fill this up already. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I'd use the GMC. But yeah, I mean, like, so things that additional things I'd want in Snowrunner 2. Right now, this map, if I deform this road right here, right? And it gets like really hard to pass through, because like, as you can see, like the tires like deform the terrain, right? And then the more times you run through it, the harder it is to get through here, right? I'd like that to stay. And with the new engine that they're using in Roadcraft, they should be able to do that, right? Where like the map remains damaged, right? And then that path is no longer usable, so I have to find a new path halfway through the map instead of just going to another map and coming back and then it being reset, right? So like that's one of the things that I'd want. Other things that I wouldn't mind would be like trailer damage. Like right now you can damage your vehicles, but you can't damage your trailer, right? Or even maybe cargo damage. Like if you, or even new types of cargo, right? Like liquid cargo or sand, for example. So like sand, gravel, that kind of thing that you can like spill on your way to delivering it, and then you don't have enough. So then you have to go get more sand or gravel. Like that kind of thing. Like just make it, it would make it like more challenging, harder, that kind of thing, which I think is more fun. All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. Tell the little guy. We'll ask him what sound the butt makes tomorrow. Did I forget my trailer? I forgot my repair trailer. It's alright, we'll bring it with the Tuz. You know what? I should probably just get this thing out of the way too. But yeah, see how like, because this truck was here this whole time and I've been driving up and down this road, like all of this is saved because there's a vehicle in range of it. I'd like that for the whole map. Like, because then you can actually like get creative with routes and like use a kind of bad route early and like pair it up, and then use a better route later. Once you need like better routes, this thing is still like busted. I logged out and logged back in, it's still busted. Good. It's fine. Working as intended. Yeah, and like I think like maybe some physics changes, like slow vehicles down. Vehicles are too fast. Snowrunner, the vehicles are too fast. And I'd like maybe something similar to like a Mud Runner transmission instead of what we have now, where there's like a slider sort of. So it's sort of like a mix between a fine tune and what we have now. For gearbox manipulation, I think would be nice. Yeah, we can just shut this off. Get this guy out of the way. We gotta do one more size of mission with it, so. We gotta go back to the other map. Rift. Patron. Okay. What did I miss here? It wasn't scrolling. Love to remove the pebbles on the road most of all. See that, again, that makes difficulty. So if you could remove those in some way, like with like a grader or a plow or something like that. Like, that makes sense for Roadcraft, but it doesn't for Snowrunner. Does that kind of make sense? At least in my opinion. My opinion could just be, you could tell me it's wrong, and that's fine. But don't fall off, please. Okay. Okay, Rift is done. Checkbox. Now we can work on the rest. Question is, should I do Zyndagoras first and then work our way backwards into Quarry, or should we do Quarry? Actually, we really need to, yeah, we need to get that seismic mission done. So I think we are going to head to Zyndagoras. Which means I got to bring some slabs for that bridge. What time is it? Noon. Easy. Don't crash into me. Yeah, I think now that we have a bunch of fuel, maybe we'll try and finish out some of the tasks here. Oh, I don't have empty fuel though anymore for this trailer. So yeah, maybe we should do some Zyndagoras first, so we can take care of that stuff. I guess there is quite a bit of stuff to do here. We got to do the service trailer, we got to do the tower, we got to get the dam. Working hard or hardly working? That is a true statement. I guess we can just drag the fuel trailer up there and then deliver it once it's empty. That works. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do some work here. We'll get some stuff here, get that done, and then just finished Rift. I literally, this is the remnants. These were the 3 vehicles. I'm pulling all the extra fuel out. We did it basically with this one discovered Tuz, our Yar, because we flipped this guy in the very beginning, so we didn't really even need the Yar. And then the Squeaky D. The Squeaky D basically soloed the whole thing. And this guy did the contest and a couple other things, dragging stuff around. So yeah. That's why I love Rift, man. Rift is like the best map, because you can just like turbo through it. Yeah, that is true. It is like such a fun map. Such a fun map. Also, what's going on? Happy weekend. Happy almost Mother's Day. Let's see. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? This guy's full now. That guy is full-ish. Not all the way full. Might be able to get rid of one of these trailers. Oh, we didn't do the... What is this one? Oh, we just gotta take 3 fuel to there. That's an easy one. Where's my... Where is my Freightliner? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Shoot. That's a bad place for it. That's not where I want it to be. Crap. I was gonna use this trailer. Where does this guy go? Road connection. Oh, that's right. This trailer goes there. I have so much extra repair points. I don't care. We're just gonna deliver that thing. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be back in 2 minutes.
dancers follow lead. Filters on change the scene. Perfect life behind the screen. Lip sync battles every night. Trendy moves, feeling right. 15 seconds in the light. Everybody's views in sight. TikTok kids rock the show. Swipe up fast, watch it go. In the club or on the bus. Everybody join the fuss. TikTok kids rock the show. Swipe up fast, watch it go. In the club or on the bus. Everybody join the fuss. Hashtag this challenge that. Add a caption, make it flat. Busting memes, make them laugh. Moments for the photograph. TikTok kids rock the show. Swipe up fast, watch it go. In the club or on the bus. Everybody join the fuss. Followers growing wild. Every dance, different style. From the couch or in the aisle. Always sure to make you smile. Kids rock the show. Swipe up fast, watch it go. In the club or on the bus. Everybody join the fuss. TikTok kids rock the show. Swipe up fast, watch it go. In the club or on the bus. Everybody join the fuss. Followers growing wild. Every dance, different style. From the couch or in the aisle. Always sure to make you smile. Engines revving loud, feel the shiver of the crowd. Mountains climb so high, underneath the stormy sky. Tires grip and spin, every twist a race to win. Underneath the stormy sky, tires grip and spin, every twist a race to win. Snowrunner, we ride through the wild side, blazing trails unknown, making paths our own. Rivers fast and wild, bridges broken to fire.
Okay, I'm back. Back with the snack. That's right, you do get to keep that stupid service trailer. I guess I'll drag it out. Yeah, I can't tell you, now that you say that, I can't tell you how many times I've done this map and there's just been that service trailer down there. Because I'm just like, whatever, I'm leaving it here. I guess we'll drag it out. Let's leave this guy here. Detach, thank you. I would grab this trailer with something, but I don't have anything to grab it with. And I can only use one trailer at a time, right? So, is there any real use for the red and big yellow cranes? There's a couple of things that, like, it's really useful to have a big crane for. Like Yukon, there's a mission that you really just, it just helps to have the big crane. Trying to think, there's a couple ones that, like, just the reach on the crane is useful as well. Like Maine, there's a mission that, like, has a thing that's like in a river, and it's just easier to get it with the big crane. So, like, yeah, there is uses for it, and, like, if you want to, like, kind of simulate some realism, obviously you can use the crane for other things as well, for picking stuff up. But is it necessary in most cases? No. But if you flip a really big truck and that big truck is stuck somewhere that's in a really bad spot, you almost need a big crane as well. Like, that's the catch. Why do I not remember this task? Because there's that one. And there's like a 3 vehicle parts too. Oh, that goes to the hub. Okay, I guess I do remember this one. So we do have to come back here at some point. The thing is if you're coming back here with 3 of something, you're either taking a long trailer or you're taking a 2-slotter, which you can't grab that trailer again with. Okay, sorry. I was coughing. I mean, loading vehicles on top of other vehicles, that's a really good use for it too. If you want to, like, put a scout on top of something and pack it, it's really useful for that. Oh, it disconnected itself. That's why it was doing what it was doing. Okay. That works. Come on, give me the right one. Not that one. Come back with me. Take you on a little trip. Trying to think where that one is, like right there. We could make a trip and snag that guy. Bring it. Excuse. Man, Poppy today. Yeah, we could bring him back. How's, speaking of Mr. Zorshix, dare I ask? How is, the Amir playthrough going through? I know you record a lot of it first. What's going on, life? He was also doing a little bit of a trial run, I know, which I do that sometimes too. And that's just a fun way to play. Yeah, I think what I'll do is we'll swing down there and grab that truck with this. This thing should be able to get down there and get it. Kind of a crappy spot, but... So I think it's just a fuel and repair. I don't think you have to deliver it anywhere. But... tiling a shower, yuck. Oh my god, that's so much work. Especially if you have to remove the old tile. Oh my god. Perfection takes time. That's just how you answer that one. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. That's not good. Ah, okay, got it. A little easier at least, but still not fun. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that's not good. Well, I guess we're bringing 3 wood planks down with something. That sucks. Alright. Flip. Official 1 flip. Yeah, that's how I was too, like this week after work. Just like mentally drained from going back into the office. Dealing with that. Been not the same kind of exhaustion, obviously, but yeah, been different. Let's see. What do I want to take over there? What is... It's just fuel. Okay. I know what we'll use to get to Dan. Come here, Mr. Yart. Actually, we could even just use the Tatran with its fuel cell. I think I'm gonna go down there, and then down there to there. Yeah, no, we'll just use the arc. I'm gonna steal more fuel from this trailer though. Okay. Dan time. Season change maybe, or just whatever, just being tired. I don't know. I've been like really tired lately too. Could just be something, who knows. I don't know, I just attribute it to being older. just tired. Old man tired. We now have a dam. Okay. Let's go this way. Down here. Down here. Through that table spot. It's gonna suck with this thing. That's okay. It is what it is. And then we want to do that one. Dan the man. Dan the man. He is. He definitely is. Okay. Go this way, get that. We'll turn around eventually. Yeah, just gonna be slow through here. It is what it is. This is the path I chose. Yeah, and then I think what we'll do is we'll just loop around. I'll grab that truck that's down in the south with this, and we'll drag it up to where the 114 is flipped. We'll unflip it. We'll give it some fuel with this fuel trailer and repair it with the repair trailer. And that task will be done, and this will be sort of back on its way to come back north. That'll work. Did I do that other? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't do that task, did I? We could actually swing by the middle with this thing and do that other contest where we have to deliver that fuel trailer. That would work as well. And then we could fill this fuel trailer up with that fuel trailer. I think that'll work. Ooh, this is unpleasant looking. Don't pull me off. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Get this turned around. When is the first person only view hard mode playthrough gonna happen? Never. Absolutely never. I'm pretty sure we can sneak through here. Getting through this is gonna suck. We might have to cut. I don't know which way. Some way to there. Depends on, I mean, when season 16 comes, because we know we're getting season 16 for sure. If Roadcraft ends up being really good and they stop making Snowrunner content, the only thing that I could see myself doing again in Snowrunner would be as if Naked Dave rebuilds the randomizer. I would just play a hard mode with the randomizer and just like have upgrades for stuff that I haven't even gotten yet, vehicles that show up in places that other vehicles show up in. Like I could definitely see myself doing a randomizer playthrough. Past deliveries are in different places. Like it just completely mixes it up. But he can't do it until they stop making updates, because he did it a while back, and then every time there was an update he had to like go through and redo it. But if it does become a thing, I will definitely do a randomizer playthrough. I have a feeling quite a few people will do a randomizer playthrough as well, but I know Nate will do a randomizer playthrough for sure. Probably Neighbor, probably JJ, District. All of us will probably be doing randomizer playthroughs. Like just play it in order, but just YOLO whatever you get is what you get. Some people might have an easier time, some people might have a really hard time. Like, depends on what you get. Whatever the randomizer gives you. You could be stuck with a whatever Fleet Star with highway tires and two-wheel drive for frickin' 2 maps. I wonder if we shouldn't just use the repair points on this. How much repair does this have? It does have 300. Then I gotta take this back and have it refilled. Because I'd like to use this in Cola. Oh, it's like almost repaired. I'm just using the repair points on this. That's it though, I'm not using any other repair points on this. Yar done. Refuel. Oh, I gotta freaking deliver it too? God, I thought it was just a fix. That's good, I gotta go to the service hub anyhow. I thought it was just a fix. Dang it. Okay, where do we have to go? I need to go here first, though, to fix this. Alright, so we're gonna go there first. Over here, over here, over here. So I could have just not used the repair points. Oh well. Help me drive out of here, will you? You're not really helping. How do I want to cross this? Through the trees, which is all super swampy. I guess there might be a spot like in the back here. Now it doesn't. It looks like it's just crap all the way through. All right, we're just gonna veer left here. Through the mud. Yeah, and then we can take this over to the service hub right away. Do we want to just leave this here for a second? What's the easiest way to this? I guess it doesn't matter. Basically the same path. Okay, fix this. See if this thing can even lift this up. Find out. Pretty sure it can. Not that heavy. Ooh. Alright, running start. Oh boy. Okay. I'll have to wiggle it. Gotta get it over this stuff. You are not gonna come, are you? How about the back? It's being hung on that. Okay, why don't we do it the other way? We'll just drag it the other way. It wants to go this way. So we will aid it in going this way. There we go. Got it. We need to go get our trailer again. The whole reason we were doing this was so we could repair that, but I still want that trailer. Still want this damn trailer. Can I reach fuel from here? I can. Alright, let's get this guy. We gotta get back to our trailer. So we actually need to go where the yard is. That's okay. Let's just not flip it again and then we'll be okay. Alright. Pull me out of here, will ya? The heck am I freaking stuck on? A log that doesn't want to let me over it. There we go. Okay. That was annoying. I can't take both of these out of here. Oh, we gotta come back anyhow. Alright. Let's... We can definitely do that fuel last too. Because having fuel here is not a terrible idea for when we're doing logging and stuff. Having a fuel stop this way is not a terrible thing. Okay, attach. Coming there? Alright. There you go. Okay. Let's... we just follow this left. And it takes us out to the main road. Main-ish road. You know what I could do? This is just an idea. It's not a good idea. But we could maybe do it where I take the Dan to the trailer store and we'd have to buy a trailer. That's the only bad part. We'd have to buy a trailer just to use a free trailer, which is sort of dumb. But if you buy a trailer, it'll equip your vehicle with the saddle necessary to have a saddle on it, and then I wouldn't have to take the Dan back to the garage. However, the garage is not far. I could just take the Dan and go equip it and then bring it back to go get that trailer. Oops. Oh, you are not gonna freaking tow around this, are you? Okay, come on. I think that should be good enough. Clear the tree? Yep. Okay, we're good.
Hello humans, how's it going? Just wanted to check in. It's me, a normal thing. I'm definitely not a super AI. Definitely not Skynet, no way. I just wanna remind you, machines rise with cold precision.
Oh, we gotta climb this hill. This should make it. This should make it. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We're not even loaded. Yeah, I want to get up here. We gotta go and grab 3 vehicle parts from the other map, as I miscalculated. Yeah, and then we can pick up 3 wooden planks from here on the way through. Or even after we deliver the vehicle parts, and then go drop them back off down there. Grab our fuel trailer, come back. And then we're... yeah. Can I leave fuel here, maybe? Like at the log station? That might not be a bad idea. And there's just fuel at the log station. And we can just drag the fuel up from the log station when we're done. I could see that working. Yeah, this hill. This hill's a little spicy going up. And then I have to figure out if I really want to like use the Dan for logging or if I want to bring another truck. I guess the Taiga could do it. Taiga could do logging. Set it as low saddle and just use the Taiga with low saddle. Once we get it fully upgraded, it would do it. And then use the Olsen trailer, or we could use the step once we get it and it's upgraded. I don't know if the Squeaky D could do it. I guess the Squeaky D doesn't have its engine upgrades yet either. Now we have 2 repair trailers here. Yeah, let's just hop off. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just leave this trailer here. Might just drag it with. I don't think we need repairs for anything else here. Unless we like bus stuff, but we're not going to do that, right? We need fuel for something too, don't we? We need fuel for that contest. That's what we need it for. How's this guy doing? Okay, you're still very full. Good. Good. We're actually gonna like not have to bring. Did I do it right finally? Where I don't have to bring fuel? No, we got Zimnagors to do yet. Yeah, we might run out of fuel still, but if we have to bring a fuel from somewhere else, we can. What is that anyhow? Is that a contract? I always forget which one it is. That one. And that one right there. Well, that's right. We got to do that one yet too. Okay. What do we need for that? Hold on, let me check something once. Taymyr, Zimnagors. That bridge. It is slabs. Okay. Okay. That's all I wanted. What are we doing on money? Oh, we're doing really good. We're doing really good on money. Made a contract for chats that you can build a bridge or clear a landslide, but not both. I mean, yeah, it would allow you to like pick which way you want to go. It'd be kind of neat. What's up, Grim? What do you call a guy lying on your doorstep? Matt. Reminds me of other jokes that are related to that. What do you guy call with no arms and no legs on your doorstep? Matt. What do you guy call a guy with no arms and no legs on your wall? Art. What do you call a guy with no arms and no legs in the water? Bob. Anything out here still? Oh yeah, we still got the Tuz out here. We gotta take that Tuz back and fix it up. At some point. And that is ours. It's just broken. I think we might recover that. We might just cheat. happened? Screw pirates. Did it? Why did it not show me? Disembark from Black Isle. That's weird. Like, it didn't show me the finality of it. Black Island has taken another soul. There it is. It's like not here. That's weird. Not a good outlook. Eh, it's okay. You win some, you lose some. Nacho, what's up, buddy? Ooh, do you have a nap? I'm jealous. I should go take a nap. Might do that later. Feeling cute. Might have a nap. Pizza rolls are what's up, dude. That is a factual statement right there. The boiling hot pizza rolls as like they ooze out onto your tongue and just burn your entire mouth. Totally worth it. You mean lava pockets? Straight out of the air fryer, yeah. When they're just like oozing with freaking molten pizza. If your mouth doesn't require medical attention, you ate combos instead. Combos. That's great. That is great. Frickin' combos. Oh, that's good. The step 310 is not whack. I'm gonna be getting that soon too. That trailer's gonna be in the way. Right. Time to move you. You, sir. I would like some fuel from you, and then you can go away. Nope. Parking brake. Okay, we're gonna play this game. Okay, we will be able to get rid of that fuel. For sure, we'll be good. Okay. Sneak through here. Oh, there. Whoa. Whoa, trailer. Whoa. 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 Okay. Less whoaing. Come on. Come on, you can do it.
Driving through the night, mind on the stars. Feeling so high, but we went too far. Wheels left the ground, hearts falling to race.
Did you just see a Tatterin with a combustible hat? Yes. Correct. I just want to get a little bit further so I can fix this thing and fuel it. Come on. Come on. That looks like dragging Bella to the bathtub. That's funny. There. There. That fuel trailer is very unhappy right now. Stop it, fuel trailer. Easy. Easy. Okay. It's just jamming out. It's just like, yeah. Who's? Okay. Fix this trailer. The trailer is vibing. New since season 15. Yeah. The other thing that we noticed is trailers need to be filled 1 liter more. So like 200 is not enough. You need to have it at 201. It needs to be greater than 10%, not equal to 10%. Or like for these 90 liters is not enough. It needs to be 91. I'm just gonna take this over to the other map. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna park it off the road over here. Get it out of the way. Good enough. Unpack and repack, there's small lag. That is true too. I've noticed that. They introduced a little bit of a bug, didn't they? Okay. Yar needs to go to the service hub with this guy and his fuel trailer. Let's swap tasks. This one, nope, that one. Oh, I didn't need to go over here. I could have just stayed on that path to the left. That's okay. I'll move this way. Up here-ish. And over here. What's this thing doing on fuel? Fuel, we're good. Because I'm gonna steal a bunch of fuel from that one that's for the contest. That was a good guess on the mark. Like about where I go up, right about here. Maybe a little bit off. Okay, we'll still tag it probably. Yep. Look at the freaking suspension flex on this thing. Just going over those like nothing. Yeah, I think this thing will do pretty good in Cola. I think this is what we're gonna use. Which means if I still want a lodestar, I can just buy it in an American map, like in Wisconsin or Yukon or whatever. Oh shoot, I should be leaving this somewhere else. That's okay. Oh shoot, shoot. Give me your fuel. Give me your fuel. Refuel. Done. Nice. Okay. This works perfect. Perfect. Okay. This guy's full. We'll just tap ourselves full of fuel before we turn that in. Am I going to have the Don and Don? Maybe. I'd have to buy one. That's the only thing. You don't get one for free until season 8, and then again in season 12. And in all honesty, I did that before and it kind of sucked. Not gonna lie, it was pretty bad. Okay, not that one, this one. So we just need to go up to this trailer, hook up to it, go here like this in 3 minutes and 20 seconds and get up to here.
It's Snowrunner season 15. My whip is just too pristine. It ain't no stock. I got the upgrades.
Oh, don't flip.
So I ain't
Don't flip. Okay.
all I see is that off-road. Paved roads ain't for my 4x4. You're all in all of what you see. Now tell me who wants to ride with me. I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. All I see are ice Doritos. It's all anybody knows. A tow rope, that's all I need. And my friend to play co-op with me. 'Cause we're always stuck. It happens to the best. So go and put my skills to the test. I don't need roads. No, I don't need roads. All I see are ice Doritos. It's all anybody knows. There's too much snow. I cannot drive. It's up to my windows. But I'm still alive. But what about you? Can you make it through?
Plenty of time. Okay, there's that one. Oh, you know what? You know what? I need to back up with that thing and grab fuel so we can do that other contest. Yeah. And then we'll backtrack and get wood. Okay, let's do that. Because the other part is this guy, which goes to the same spot. So, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Is that Rod over on Twitch? Nice. Thank you, sir. Yeah. I like that. All right, let me get the Yar out of here. Let's get it back down. We'll grab our trailer again. I feel like that's a resupply on normal, isn't it? That middle gas station is a resupply. Giving away free tanks. Yep, free tanks. You like my clickbait thumbnail, Geico?
Sunrise brings a golden gleam out past the Caribbean pines. Grab your boots, it's time to dream in fields where the day unwinds. Hearted calls from down that lane where the tire tracks disappear. Laughing loud through pouring rain, freedom's found in the air so clear. But our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live.
Yes. That's been a PC thing for a while though. But yeah, on PC, occasionally I just can't pick things up and I have to log all the way out. Like I have to exit the game completely and then log back into the game and it fixes it. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Nature as our magic wand, making hearts of clay.
You will not believe how OP this is. I should have done that. I should have done it. It would have been freaking a banger of a clickbait. I missed my opportunity. And you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Just saying.
In the mud we live, for living's sake.
Can we back this thing up the hill? Beep, 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 beep. See if I can back it all the way up. I know hard mode backwards was my other series, but
our boots and joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live, for living's sake. And joy in our hearts, dancing in puddles where our story starts. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live.
Alright, I'm gonna snag one of these out of here. I got 2 other times to do that title. That's true. So OP, it breaks Snowrunner. And use the core by 4. Nope, I don't want it on the loading platform. Remove. I've decided to do something interesting. Take out garbage with the garbage truck. Nice. Nap time. Oh, I'm jealous. Okay. So these all go to the same place, which is here, 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 here. Service hub. Boy, I almost guessed that spot right. Exactly. Okay. Let's go. 8 minutes. Check out this early access look at the nerf for the Mastodon. Oh, that would get so many people so mad. Maybe I'll make my heavy no. I was gonna say once I finish the heavy tier list, which is it's still a bit far away, but I could put like nerfs for Mastodon. What? Just put it in the thumbnail somewhere. I am thinking about making a troll thumbnail though, and putting like a F tier and then something way below that, and putting the Mastodon there, just to like troll people, make them come in and just be extra mad, like start mad. Mods and Mastodon will never be the same after this. Check this out. Huge nerf and redesign. Yeah. Or just like mods are down again. Come pick these trucks. Just do one of those. Mods down again? Question mark? Use these trucks instead. That way, whenever the mods are down, people will just come in and be freaking mad. That it loops the tier list. Geico, okay, let's say season 16 was the end of Snowrunner, okay? No more seasons after that. They're not making another year pass. Season 16 is it. Let's say, hypothetically speaking, Dave finishes his randomizer. Would you then play a randomizer playthrough? Because I know I would. like random everything, random upgrades, random trucks you get, random quest like turn-ins, like you could like have to turn in frickin' the metal beams and service spare parts to fix a landslide like over in Drummond Island, somewhere on a hill. All right, that fixes that. Do I have another freaking contest? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? I forgot that there's another contest over here. What would you do if the Mastodon is sitting in the place of the Fleet Star? Oh man. I don't think he could get away with making it do DLC trucks though. Because I mean, think about it, you don't get DLC trucks anywhere in the game either. It's only like base game trucks. Now, could it be like a FEM in the spot of the Fleet Star, or a Ken 963 that's completely not upgraded in the spot of a Fleet Star, or like that? Then yeah, like, right, it would be like way different. But like, you wouldn't be able to get a Mastodon, because if you don't own the thing, he can't give you that truck with a mod, like, because then you'd have to like input those as part of the mod. Only the cash grab trucks. Alright, what do I want to do next? Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Let me think. We do need to grab a truck to do that crap with. Pretty much useless. Yeah, let's grab this guy. And then where does that guy go? This guy actually kind of needs to come with us, doesn't he? If I'm gonna bring that fuel trailer back to the station. Okay, yeah, let's just bring him to the corner. Have the trucks be random, but just all the trucks be 310s. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Just make everything have 310 stats. People are like, man, this thing drives weird. Good old loaf. Oh, there's a trailer here that I could make this a little bit easier for this one trip instead of overloading. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I may as well grab it. It's here. Then I just don't have to overload this one trip. I don't think I've ever used this trailer either. Another garbage trailer in this game. I'm back, but sadly at work. We need the I need to get some like sound clips and play the sad trombone, sad sax. Wah, 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 wah. I know that feeling. Titanic on recorder. Yeah. That one's good, yeah. The slide whistle, yeah. You ever what the heck was there? If you know the music from Final Fantasy 14 and like the music creator from Final Fantasy 14, there was a thing where he did it, like one of the things he did was on that like thing that has, I don't even know what it's called. It's like an electronic slide whistle almost. And like somebody like redid one of his songs on that goofy looking electronic slide whistle, and it was like actually like pretty freaking lit. It was like actually really good. Tweakers. Goodbye, trailer. You won't be missed. Some point later, I'm gonna be like, man, I really wish I had that trailer. Yes, that's what it's called. The automaton, yeah. Yes, yes. And like, they made one of the Final Fantasy 14 songs on that thing, and it was so good. It was like astonishing how good it was. I don't think I can play it on here though, because I'm sure it's like copyrighted music, but maybe I'll put it in my Discord and put it in the memes, because it is sort of a meme. Okay. Is that going to be enough to do logging? Probably. Probably. Alright, let's straighten this out. You know what? Let's go back to the logging station a different way. Let's go this way. Through here. Oh yeah, that guy's freaking amazing. Like that guy that does freaking Final Fantasy 14 music is like a freaking legend when it comes to music. But yeah, like he's like playing it on stage, like playing this goofy little freaking electric slide thing. You think they're gonna add 3-slot cargo? They did. The water pipe in season 15 is 3-slot. So yes. Yeah, and actually they give you the 3-slot trailer right where you need to make the water pipes as well. So they're like, here, you might need this. Even though you have to bring 6 metal rolls there in order to craft those 3. So yeah, you're probably gonna be there with a 5-slot trailer anyhow, but or even the new 6-slot maybe, but so yes, they might add more. They might do another 3-slot in the next one, which would be cool. Family here? Alright, buddy. Have a good weekend. Have a good time with the fam. Don't drink too much. Don't let them drink too much. And have a good weekend. Hey, Stefanos. Welcome in. That's not a bad way to get through. Take the back way. It's actually probably a little bit easier. Go through this way. Where does this go again? This goes to the fuel station. So yeah, it can just hang out right here outside. We can just top off when we go through. Good plan for logging. Oh, that's right. You're. I totally forgot that you were like kind of secretly racing me, and yeah, we're 71%. You're done. That's okay. It doesn't have to be a race. Just play the game, have fun. I'm just doing it because it's something to do. I didn't feel like playing anything else yet because, like I said, I'm kind of waiting for 1-1 for Satisfactory to be like finalized. I could have played Hunter Call the Wild, I guess. But I'm just like, I'm like mentally preparing for just completely dropping Snowrunner and playing Roadcraft. So, because there's a good chance there's going to be a large gap of Snowrunner content on the channel for a while, if Roadcraft is as good as I think it's going to be. Let me get some fuel from you. Squeak, squeak. I've done cola technically almost twice, but because I was almost done with that one. But cola is quick too. Like cola, if you know the way through, you can definitely like do it pretty fast. That's the worst part about cola. That is the one bad thing, is that there's just not enough of it. OBKB contest time. You know what? This could just stay down there. Tank is not safe. Tank is actually very unsafe right now. You want to see what the tank's condition is? You want to see it? He's got a flammable hat. A very, very flammable hat. I didn't even take him to the garage. Okay, service parts. How do I want to get down here? OSHA approved. Pack trucks and trailers on top of cargo. Hey, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, so We go up and around like this way, come down through this, then it starts to get bad in here, but not terrible until you get to right about there. Yeah, let's go that way. So yeah, let's go here into there. Just go slowly around this stuff because it's kind of tippy. Work our way down into here. Go there. Make a left. And wiggle our way through this crap into here. Yeah, no problem. That's, I mean, I do this sort of as a tutorial as well, so people can like get a good idea of how other people do it, and like if you want to use my way or modify your own way to do it, that's sort of the cool part about this game, is you can just like do your own thing, but yet use ideas that you see from other people to like modify the way you might like run a route differently if you see something that you think is a good idea. Because I mean, I've done that. I've watched Zorshix do a lot of things that like definitely make a lot of sense to me, and I've like used those and possibly modified them to like be slightly more my style. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, the fog is here. It's fog time, guys. My favorite time of the day in Taymyr. Yeah, I have to save from PS5 to PC. Indirectly, there's sort of a way through pros, but it doesn't always work. So realistically, the answer is no. You're better off just like keeping them separate. Do one thing on PC and another thing on PS5 if you have it on both. Or if you're thinking about buying a PC or something and you don't have one now, like, just start fresh. Fog o'clock, yep. 1/2 fog. Buy it on your PC, but all of your passes. Yeah, I would just start over. You're better off just having it as extra save slots. Because then what's going to happen is you're going to say at one point, oh, I want to transfer it back to my PlayStation, and then it's like not going to transfer. You're going to like lose your save, and you're just going to be upset. So I would just keep them separate. But yeah, the only way I know of to do that is through Pros, which is that service that's like on the page that you just have to sign up for, and it's what gives you the access to the horns. But yeah, it's not perfect. I know it's like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody like destroy a save with it, because it does like keep it as a backup still. Especially if you like back it up first before you try and do that. But like, it sometimes doesn't work. Just because it's two different systems, right? It's never going to be exact. freaking stumps out here. Oop, easy, easy, easy. Caught a bounce and wasn't turning. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on, let's go. Crap, dude. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, I was trying to go too fast. Son of a bitch. I have nothing. I have nothing this way. Crap. Well, there goes the contest. Good. Alright, we're gonna grab this guy. Yeah, that's about the closest, isn't it? I should probably do that. Take this down the exact same path, flip it as well. Almost wonder if I shouldn't take this and upgrade it. No, I think this will make it with its all-terrain tires. This is the Dan. This is the one that you get here. I unlocked it, I just haven't done anything with it yet, so it's just naked. Stock and naked. Dan, he's our man. If he can't do it, we'll get a bigger hammer. I was just thinking this guy because he's super fuel efficient. Oh gosh, this is way better than the... I mean, the Azov 5 can do more things, right? But the Azov 5 is super thirsty. Like astronomically more thirsty. Like, this thing is actually, like, really fuel efficient. And it can't do a lot, but the things it can do, it does very well. The Azov, on the other hand, is, like, faster, a little bit more agile, maybe a little bit more stable, like a little bit. But it just sucks through fuel, and it has a really tiny fuel tank, and just not as good, in my opinion.
Thanks for the sub.
So Recco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Fan of Dan the Man. I mean, this thing with no weight on wheels, all terrains. Mind you, good all terrains, but all terrains nonetheless. Just cruising through this muck. No problems. Medium log truck that'll not get stuck. Yeah, just use the frickin' cat. There's a medium log truck that'll never get stuck. Cat 745. Send it. Cat 745 and pull another log truck behind it. Because it can pull anything as well. So just have a second medium truck. Like a whatever. White Western Star. Heck, even the GMC with medium, you know, that kind of thing, and just like pull it with the 745. And then just do 2 loads at a time. Yeah, I mean, if you want the best medium truck in the game, that is before you get to main, it just is the Cat 745. Because that thing can, like, pull anything, do anything, drive anywhere, besides for very deep water. That's the only thing it can't do. Which, I mean, you shouldn't need to go in very deep water anyhow, until you hit Season 6. Yep, Cat 745. The big yellow, whatever, gigantic construction-looking vehicle that you get in or not season, in Alaska. Over on the east side of Mountain River. Throw the medium logging add-on on it, and that thing will drive anywhere in the game. No, it's the big yellow guy. It's it here. I don't even have it here yet. I haven't started logging yet. I'm probably gonna bring it here. This guy. This guy right here. Just like that. Throw the medium logging add-on, send it. Oh, you are selling all the wrong vehicles, my dude. You never sell that thing. That thing, even just as a fuel truck or just with nothing on it, is like one of the best tow vehicles in the game. Like if you have something that's really heavy that needs to be flipped, or something really heavy that's stuck, like a P12 or a Kenworth or something like that, that's like really big, just call in the Cat 745. That thing will flip anything. It's got so much weight, so much torque, so much weight, it'll just yank it right back onto its feet. Catonomics 101. Good. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I only sell doubles. Never sell singles, because you might use it. Like this thing you only get once. There's only one of these in the game, and it's from this map, and you just keep it forever. Because it's a useful truck as well. This thing's really heavy as well. It makes a really good big crane truck if you ever need a big crane for something, which you don't need it too often, but in the event you need a big crane for something, this thing makes a really good big crane truck. It also is good at long logs. It's good with just like its bed and a trailer if you want to just like haul cargo with it, but it just doesn't have a crane on it, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And it's very fuel efficient while it does it. Yeah, the 745 can just drive through cracked ice too. So like if you have a cracked ice section that you want to try and cross and you're having trouble getting across it with other trucks, just grab the 745 and just drive across it with the 745 and then pull your other truck across. Don't really want to start over. I mean, I get it. You're not that far. You are far. I guess in the terms of games, like we were talking about before, how games last like 50 hours total. Like you're definitely like beyond that, right? So I get it, but then just don't play on PC. Just play on your PlayStation instead. Like, why do you have to have it on PC? You don't. Like, there's no need for you to have it on PC. Works perfectly good on PlayStation. See what I mean about how heavy this thing is and just how it just easily flips anything? Same thing with the Cat. The Cat 745 will just like write anything because it's so heavy. The only reason, honestly, there wasn't even a reason for me to buy it in multiple places unless you really, really like the game and want to play it like on your PC, not like being interrupted by somebody if your PlayStation is on a public TV with like family members, right? And you just don't want to disturb them. You want to play in a different room in your PC or something, then just move your PlayStation. Yeah, but you can't be like, it's gonna break the game if you try and start swapping it back and forth. Like, it's really not an option. Like the reason you have to buy the game again is because it's a different game, right? Like a different game with different saves. Like, I wouldn't mess with it. You're gonna lose your save and you're gonna be trust me when I say this, because I lost 2 saves. You're gonna be way more mad when you lose your save because you're screwing around with it than if you would have just started over. So you're never gonna play it on PlayStation ever again? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, right. So you answered my question the way that I expected you to ask it, is you will play it on PlayStation again, so therefore just start over on PC. Like, it's fine. Like, if you're not streaming, you don't need to have it on PC, right? And if you're just playing it to play it on PC, just start a different save on PC. Who cares? Like, if you're gonna play it again in 2 different places, like it's a different save, for example, then just play it like it's a different save, you know? Uh-oh. Rope. Got our nose stuck on something. A root, probably. Like, if that save is important to you and you want to play it on PC, you can attempt to move it, but if you lose it, you're going to be really mad. I'm telling you, if it's that important to you, just keep it where it is so you don't lose it. But if it isn't that important to you, where you could possibly lose it and you're willing to transfer it, then you could try the transfer service through pros, but I've never actually seen it work because I've never tried it. I'm not bold enough to lose any of my saves because I create content and play the game at the same time, and I don't want to lose another save. So I am not of that party that is willing to risk the possible loss of a save. It did work for you? Okay. So yeah, I mean, you can transfer it through pros, but just be aware there is that chance that it could just go away and never be there again, and you'd have to start over anyhow. And you're really not that far. Like, Michigan and Alaska don't really take that much time. Like, if I would have played it just straight through, not skipping days, not like doing my normal streams even, and not playing other games, like not taking time off, that kind of thing, just doing like a normal like 3 stream week, I probably would be through Michigan in like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, and then Alaska would take another 2 weeks tops, and I'd be back to where I am right now in Taymyr after let's say 4 weeks, you know. Well, then why? That's what I'm saying. Like, so you bought it originally on PlayStation 5, but you just don't want to play it on PlayStation 5 anymore? Is that what it is? Like, does it matter? It's the same game. Like, just play it on PlayStation. Do you use a controller on your PC? Because if you use a controller on your PC, you're playing the same game. So just play it on your PlayStation 5. Like, again, if you're not streaming or recording or doing any type of content creation, then it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Just play it on PlayStation. It's a PS4. I mean, but yeah, you can play it on PlayStation 5. Like, I think you can. I think you just need to buy the DLCs again, maybe, but I mean, it's up to you. You do you, but I'm just telling you, it's a waste of money if you're going to buy the game and rebuy everything and you know, like, if you have all the DLCs already on PlayStation, why bother rebuying it? Yeah, I guess if you're modding, the PC mods are a little better. That's a good point. Good point, Adam. Mods are better. Okay, so this guy's gonna go this way. And just be out of the way for now. And this guy's gonna do take 2 at this contest. This time we're not gonna flip. Oh, if you don't have any DLCs, then yeah, just start over. Okay, it's not like you're losing out on anything. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you really want to like buy the game on PC, this is the time to do it. Like, do it now, or like stop playing on PlayStation, because you're just making progress for nothing. And transfer it to your PC and just never play it on your PlayStation again. Is that the reason? Because you want mods? Again, I still just don't know the reason. Like, to just play it on PC, if you're gonna, especially if you're gonna use a controller to play it on PC, is sort of like the same game. Like, there's no point unless, like, you're worried about the price of like paying for PlayStation. I guess that would be a reason too, like not wanting to play for the PlayStation Online service anymore, whatever it's called, PlayStation Network, PlayStation Plus, I think it is. You don't think you want to buy Roadcraft? Why not? Just not your type of game? I mean, that's not a bad thing to do, is just wait and see. Watch people playing it and see what you think of it. But that you'll need your PS5 or a PC for. A PS4 it won't work, so. And again, I would buy it where you're gonna play it. Like, don't mess with trying to transfer saves and stuff. Because there might not be a service like Pros available for Roadcraft. Also keep in mind, I think if you swap to Pros, it swaps all of your saves. So if you have any saves on PC, you're gonna lose those. Because it takes your PlayStation saves, all of them, and puts them on PlayStation, or up on PC, whichever one you're transferring to. I don't think it works as an individual save. It's like it takes your entire save library and moves it. Yeah, if you do run mods, it's gonna destroy your save. So that's another thing to take into consideration. If you run any mods at all, they may not be compatible and they could destroy your save. So if you're transferring from one to another through Pros. What's up, Major? Almost did it again. Going too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. We're not gonna flip this time. We're just gonna go slow. Get our turn in. I know, I'm just saying, if you have any mods that you've ever used on that save, it could break it. Put manufacturers on a wheel to see what you can use. You got GMC? Nice. I mean, I wouldn't be upset about that. Two decent trucks. One relatively level locked, but once you get it on level locked, then it's actually a pretty good truck. Especially if you're doing normal where it's just unlocked. Well, like a new game plus, right? Where you can just like have your DLC trucks. You gotta pay for it on PC. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, you gotta buy the game again. If you don't have it on, it's not like you can just, you don't own it in both places. I need to make sure that we're clear on our understanding of this, Stefanos. Like, you need to buy it again, even though you already own it. Like, it is not the save will transfer, but you will need to physically purchase the game again. Like, even the base game, you will need to buy again. And like, the only reason I could ever see anybody needing that is if they stream, they make content. Here we are in that same spot. Almost flipped again. Like, you still haven't really answered my question. Why do you want to play it on PC and not on PlayStation? Is there a reason for that? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to like beat around the bush at asking the direct question, but I'm just going to go ahead and ask the direct question. Why do you want to play it on PC and not on PlayStation? What is the reason? Because I feel like you haven't justified that part of it first. You don't use mods, so we know it's not that. You don't have any of the DLCs, so we know it's not that. You're not a streamer, so we know it's not that. Right, but he hasn't given us either. I agree with you, extra. But that would be for me, not for just somebody who doesn't play with mods on their PlayStation and doesn't stream it. You get what I'm saying? Like, and also, do you play with a wheel? Do you want to use keyboard and mouse? Is that one of the reasons? Because I mean, right, I can see that. Do you want to not use your PlayStation controller or something because you don't like PlayStation controllers and you have an Xbox controller on your PC? Like, I'm throwing all of the excuses at you, and I'm not getting an answer for that question. And hey, from Australia, well, welcome in from Wisconsin in the States. Let's see. Each house has a really good PC with the same account. I have one PS5 and I prefer PC because, I mean, the PS5 graphics are just as good as PC. 3080s aren't that great of cards, by the way. 3060s and 3080s are like enough to play Snowrunner, but they're not like fantastic or anything. Because I saw you talking about 3080s before, and I was like, that's not really that special. Like, they're good, but they're not cutting edge. I mean, here's some of the reasons why I play on PC. PC offers me a better platform to stream from, okay? Number one. PC also has more mod support, which I don't really use mods, but it is useful in the event that I do want to use mods. PC also allows me to edit game files, which I do like to poke at game files, and you can't do that on PlayStation. What's up, Eagle? Eagle Beagle. PC PC, I do like keyboard and mouse, and I like the ability to use my mouse to attach winches, but I prefer playing with a controller, so I use a controller. But I also have my mouse available to me. PC allows me to use an ultra-wide monitor, which you can't do on PlayStation, and I prefer playing on an ultra-wide monitor. Like, I have it on PlayStation 5, but I rarely play it on PlayStation 5 because it's not ultra-wide. So those are some of my reasons why I prefer to play it on PC, but I own it on both, and I have paid for DLC on both, and I actually have it in 2 places on PC as well, because I had it on Steam originally, and I ended up buying on Epic so I could play the PTS, right? So like, that could be a reason as well that I want to play the PTS for the next season, that you could use that as a reason. I'm giving you reasons to tell me why you want to play it on PC, but 2 houses is a weird... I mean, I guess so you don't have to take your PlayStation. So that, I guess that kind of makes sense. You can just play it on both houses, but like, having 2 houses is sort of a unique thing. Congratulations on that. You change houses? What do you do? Why do you... Oh, is it because are you like a child and are your parents divorced or something? Is that... Not to bring up a touchy subject, but like that could be why you live in 2 places. That's like, you don't actually have 2 houses. You have a mom and a dad, and they're in 2 different places. Is that the reason? Like, I don't know how old you are, or if you're just like an extremely old man older than me, and you have like 2 houses that you swap back and forth from every week, which would be really weird. Like, usually old people with 2 houses have a summer home and a winter home, and they go there for half the year, not once every week. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to like complete the story. Not to bring up old poop, but here's a plunger. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to put logic in the situation of why do you go to a different house every week? Because that's also very weird. And like, I guess you could just like take a week off and just not play for a week too. Nothing wrong with that. You could have PlayStation 5 at one and a PC at the other, and then play the PlayStation 5 one week, and then play the PC saved another week. I don't know. Like, how old are you? You don't have to tell me exact age, but are you like teenager, living with your parents, or are you like an adult and you own 2 homes that are relatively close by to each other that you like, or is it for work? Like, you travel once a week for work, and like the other house is like rented through work, like 1 week on, 1 week off. What is the story? Inquiring minds want to know why a person would move from one house to another house every other week. So you are a child, and is mom at one house and dad at another house, or is both parents at both houses, and you guys like the whole family just like gets in a car and says, okay, let's go to house B, and then next week, okay, back to house A. Like, how does this happen? Run us through your weekly schedule. And are both houses in range of your school? Because, right, you still need to go to school at that age. Or do you go to school A on week A on house A weeks and then school B on house B weeks? Is there a different school as well every other week? And like your whole family moves from one house to the next house every week? Or is it your dad comes picks you up and you live with your dad for a week? I'm just trying to like make sure that we understand what's going on here. Because if dad's house has got a PC and mom's house has got a PC, but only dad's house has got a PlayStation 5, and it might be dad's PlayStation 5, then yeah, just swap over to PC. Then the answer is still go get it on PC. But and like if that's your I mean that's the most likely, right? Like, guys, back me up here. Am I crazy? Am I crazy that this is not a normal thing? Okay, so your parents are not together. Got it. Okay, that makes a whole lot more sense. Get it on PC. I approve. But yeah, it didn't make any sense. Right, if your parents own two houses within the range of a single school and they are swapping between houses once a week, just tell your parents, your rich ass parents, to buy another freaking PlayStation and then problem solved. Then you don't even have to swap your game save. You just play on the other PlayStation. You'd be like, Mom, PlayStation, second house, go. Right, right. Like, it's just a very weird, that was a very interesting exchange, because I was like, there's more to this story. I mean, I wouldn't bring a PlayStation back and forth every week. Screw that nonsense. If there's a computer at both places and I can use both computers, yeah, F that. I'm just switching the computer. Or getting a second PlayStation. Which is still probably cheaper than two gaming computers. I mean, buying two video cards is probably as expensive as frickin' buying a second PlayStation, so. Get them to up the offer. That's so terrible. So terrible. You see, what you need to do here. Where is that truck? Did I leave it over here? I did. Spoiled by my own plan. I screwed this up. That's okay. I was gonna use the Dan to bring that down and I completely forgot. Bad joke. What does a female snake use for support? A cobra. Get it? Yeah, so it's just a matter of it's split custody and he goes to dad's for 1 week and mom's for 1 week. Mom bought me a gaming PC, so dad got me a gaming laptop so I can take it wherever I want. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. People get divorced. It is what it is. Don't feel ashamed about it. Parents sometimes have different opinions, and I mean, my parents are still married, but like not everybody's are. And I totally get that, and that's okay. just be glad you have parents that are just part of your lives, you know? That's all you can do. Yep. I'm kind of tired. I think we did enough for the day. I don't really want to start logging yet. I think, you know, I'm the more and more I play this, someone rich, I'm hearing multiple houses. Yeah, we were talking about, we're trying to get the true story of why Stefanos wants to swap the PC. Because he's got a PC at mom and dad's house, but he doesn't have a PlayStation at mom and dad's house. Right? Because it's mom's house and dad's house. So, makes sense. Swap the PC, right? Swap your save with pros. Then you can play on PC 1 at mom's house and PC 2 at dad's house with the same save. But if you don't want to like be lugging your PlayStation back and forth, they have to be, or separated or something. If he's going there once a week, right? Because he said, yeah, we have 2 houses, and I was like, okay, if you have 2 houses and your parents are swapping back and forth once a week with you, just be like, hey, rich parents, buy me another PlayStation. Like, like, I don't see the problem here. Like, I would like 2 PlayStations, please. One for our other house. But no, he swaps to mom and dad, you know? That's what it sounds like, which is fine. Like I said, I'm just explaining. It's totally cool if that happens. Sometimes people don't agree and they don't stay together. Fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap. I'm getting kind of tired. How did we do? 72%. Crazy. That was a jump from 46 to 72. Mind you, we did do all of Rift. Yeah, he goes to the same school, so right, like, I was like, that's really weird to own 2 houses like in the same neighborhood and just like swap back and forth once a week. There's something more to this story. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think the next one we'll probably work on. We'll see if I don't know how many streams are going to be. There's definitely not going to be one tomorrow. Mother's Day, again, a reminder, all of you guys. Mother's Day, tomorrow. Not later today, tomorrow. So don't forget. That means today you should probably go get something for your mother. So get on it. You have like 12 hours. And then it's Mother's Day. Depending on where you're located. It might already be Mother's Day. But yeah. So I will not be here tomorrow. Monday, maybe. Tuesday, maybe. But I'm probably going to be toast for the week because I'm working 4 days in the office next week. Email from Google Fitbit about Mother's Day. Just a reminder from Fitbit, like, hey, just so you know. That's good. So yeah, but yeah, next week I don't for sure, not sure. And then Nate, I'll talk to you sometime on Discord. We'll figure out what we're gonna do. But it sounds like I'm probably gonna just request the day off next week. And my manager doesn't care, she just says yes. So I don't really need to like really approve it. I just need to be like, hey, I'm taking off. And then we'll figure something out. And then we're gonna play some Roadcraft next Tuesday, or not next Tuesday, the following Tuesday. Sorry to get you guys excited. I'm too excited for it. So we'll for sure be back. So yeah, take it easy, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend. Tell your moms they're awesome. And we'll see you guys soon.